Welcome to America's heartland, Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. Memorial Stadium will be jumping in anticipation of what we've got in store today. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Indiana Hoosiers.
Got it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Might be looking to run. Makes the catch down the right side. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money. And
touchdown, Illinois! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is
they'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year. Who was going to win the Big Ten West? That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best 2 teams out of all these teams, all these quality.
Turning on the Jets. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
man, football.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Already with 2 touchdowns on the board, now they're back at it up 14-6. To the air, it's King. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. They get to him as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Keeps looking downfield. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw again. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. Looking to throw, it's King. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get him.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Illini. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. That touchdown. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. You can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's hooked. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Caught over the middle. It's hooked.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense playing aggressive.
Great place to start for this offense. Off play action on 1st down. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's King. Looking left. He's got an open man. Flying down the left side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Big fella moving. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Under fire. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Really nice job by the defense. 3rd and short, the whole menu's open, but they were ready.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking them.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's King. Steps away to find some room. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Greer. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes
on. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Gets rid of it. Got a man. It's Hooks. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot, dude. Keep finding him, keep using different routes. So far, the defense doesn't have an answer for him.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The give on the inside. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. From the gun, give on the inside. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback at...
No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And this QB's put up a lot of numbers today. And had a
The Illinois offense returns to the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Quickly complete. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. That's why you want to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. It lets you beat a blitz. It lets you get a first down.
And that makes me think, do I want a blitz? How do I leave him open? Because they keep dumping it off to the running back and having success. I'm going to think twice about bringing the blitz. Nice read by the QB. Nice job by the running back getting some extra yards and getting the first down.
Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's King. Here's a heat. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Here's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't...
And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think.
Oh, a lot of space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
He makes the tackle at the 47-yard line.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Making side adjustments here.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Illinois now on first down to open the 4th. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. The sweet feet buy a little time. It's complete on the right side. And they'll knock him down.
such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical third down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
To throw, it's King. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
On the set.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Looking to fire. Got him downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Mahoney. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Greer. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, still looking. Got his man on the outside. There he goes. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the response by this defense? You gave up some yards, so what?
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he's brought down after a huge completion. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
First up, 4th down.
They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching looking for a man. It's Kane. Quick completion on the out.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Hooks. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Hooks. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's why...
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
They'll try the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Back to throw, it's Kane. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
The Fighting Illini facing a third and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing.
Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Illinois needs a big play here on third and long. Now adjusting. Rolling right and going deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Snags it. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Slams ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Illinois. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into him. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Turning it on. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The play action fake. He spins that thing down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's King. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more...
Wide open spaces. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Illinois picked up the 1st down. Now here they come again.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know one of the things this defense...
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Illinois could try to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quickly complete. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going over the top. Makes the grab at the 30. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. He's moving out of the pocket. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Now on 2nd down. Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. And now a chance to pull even 1st and goal as we get late in the 1st half. Buys a little time. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. So
they'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's second and long. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it first and 10 outside the 30. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job to get down there and avoid the hit with the slide. The offense down to the 22 on first and 10. Looking downfield, it's King. Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. Second and 8 coming up. Illinois hoping to pop the cork on this red zone trip. He's got it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. Backs looking for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from us.
Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Off the play fake. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. How about this Spartan defensive front making plays like the legendary Bubba Smith?
And if you're going to have a great defense in East Lansing, it's going to be up front. It's going to be those big boys dominating like Bubba Smith, like Jarrell Worthy, really eating up those blockers up front, making plays, stopping the physical ground.
Fighting Illini facing a third and long to keep this drive alive. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get.
You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's first and 10. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
Stumbled to the ground.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more
Gets away from one. He's got space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. We've reached the break, and Michigan State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wideout. Scanning the field, it's King. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this guy has had himself a day. Already over 100 yards receiving in the game, so no wonder the quarterback's looking his way, and no wonder the defense now has finally figured out they're trying to throw it to him. So we got to cover him. We got to knock balls down and force incompletions.
That pass is well off target. He got hit. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. This defense giving up ground. He's finally knocked down at the 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll go to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Spins away from the defense. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, finding a line. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. Back to pass, it's King. Safe completion on the screen. He's not going to make it. Still a 1-point game here in the 4th. They had hoped to push this edge out to a field goal. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the 4th. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
video game type numbers now for this QB. He has been virtually unstoppable, and you know the Heisman voters are taking account of what he has done here in this game. He's got over 450 passing yards now.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quarterback adapted. On the run, fires downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. Ball's incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's
Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. This game today could be an inflection point for both of these teams, as each hoping to use it as a springboard to get into the top 25. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. Looking downfield, it's King. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. To the air on second down. And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the problem.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Dances away to buy time. He's got it at the 15. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Illini.
And man, is that...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scrambling away. He's turning it loose into the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a 1st down. Rush is on him. Man, pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well,
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Throws to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Takes the easy completion. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
guys, this
lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. At the 35, he's loose. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Oh, it's picked off. Got room on the return. The tag. Touchdown, Hawkeye. And they turn it into a defensive score. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Quickly complete. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Turns it on in midfield. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's King. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop it.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois!
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. That's reeled in. It's Greer. He's loose. And he's brought down after a nice game. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Looking to throw, it's King. Moving out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the left.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy.
It's a running room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Better fasten those seatbelts. These offenses are cruising.
Great job through the air for this offense. 2-minute situation.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Back to throw, it's King. Floats it out in space. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Good timing on the quick out. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. That's caught. It's Williams. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Gives it on the option. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The throw. Grab near the marker. It's Hooks. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Touchdown Illini! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Nope.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking downfield on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. To the air, it's Kane. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Illinois! Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Just under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. They'll snap it on for... He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
On 3rd and long, you know.
They'll try the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Offensively, you want to run that counter, right, to try to take advantage of hyperactive defenses, but just poor execution. Not a good job of understanding where I need to go when I bounce that thing backside and it bounced outside. You want to take that thing inside. So the offense needs to operate a little bit better and maybe not run as much counter because the defense got it there pretty quick.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to pass. It's King. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, Bob.
He leaves it with his back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
This tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting offensive guys, and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking to throw, it's Kane. Throws to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to...
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games.
Dropping back, it's Kane. He's got the back in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. Nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, he's got some space. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man downfield. There he goes. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And this defense has kind of been up and down on this opening drive, right? That's their second sack, which is good. They need more of those plays, but they've given up a lot of yards.
Touchdown, Fighting Illini! And they have the first points of the game. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Back to throw, it's King. Quarterback moving. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass.
And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
In that third and long situation, you'd like
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off play action. He tries to take the top off. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first.
Looking to throw on first down. He slings it deep to the left. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Dropping back, it's King. Here comes the heat. Got the big paws on it, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
So after that incompletion,
they've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Might be calling a hot route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Moving away from pressure. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if he's got it, 1st down and more. Looks as if Illinois will have enough for the 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's King. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Illinois looking to pay things off on 1st and goal. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Illini! Excellent pass by the back. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. He'll get rid of it. Wide open downfield. Ernie on the Jets. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Hit as he throws. Touchdown, Illinois! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Lining off the defender. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Line is set on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's King. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. He's down right at the 17, and the clock will stop to move the chains on the 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Extending the play. Snags it on the right. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Bringing the heat. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Brings up.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Finds us back in the middle. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Back to pass, it's King. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have...
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. The offense changing the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Finds his tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
First down, Illinois.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. But that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Nice job in coverage on that 3rd and short, defensively taking...
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be...
It's a seam wide open. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points, and they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's King. The throw to the outside is complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Oh, out of space. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, finding Illini. And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, that didn't necessarily... They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's loose at the 15. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Greer.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Caught behind the line. It's Hooks. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's King. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I mean,
here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively? Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Got his man in the middle. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Sends it back in motion. Got to have it here on 4th down. Makes the grab 40 for the 1st down.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense. 6th play of the drive coming up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it. Touchdown, Illini. They move on top here in the 4th.
And it just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They cap the... Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. To throw, it's Kane. Now he's going to break the pocket. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. They just keep firing. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. When you reach this point in the season, this offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Illinois, after that big gainer, might want to see if that works again.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. This time he's got his man. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. It's complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Touch pass on the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Kane. He's got it. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Zings it complete to the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense on 4th.
The Fighting Illini using that big run to get momentum going. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's King. Back open in the middle. There he goes. That'll be enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Let's talk for a second about Illinois.
They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range that people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? Like a lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But let's see if the squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some love now, Jesse. How do they handle it?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish, too, because we know they've got talent. They've got guys that can take the game over. The question I have now moving forward, can they do it on the biggest stage?
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted, a first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped right at the 42 after returning the pick, and the defense comes up with it. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. To the air, it's King. Spits it out to the back. They're working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Wants to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting at. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Taking it the other way. Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
And they'll take over.
And if you're the...
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Made a defender miss. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
First and 10.
Hardly unusual. It is a trophy that many aren't even aware exists, but Ohio State will once again take home the 2nd oldest.
everyone, this is Desmond Howard, and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified. Also, this is where you can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school. Now, let's get started by selecting your initial star rating. Your performance each week in high school will determine how much this rating will go up or down. Just remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you, but the expectations on your performance will also increase. Next, it's time to choose your position. From quarterback all the way to corner, there's a little something here for everyone. Now let's choose what type of player you want to be. We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and how they change with each build. The physical and mental abilities you can unlock will also be different. This is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. If you didn't import a team builder team, the player info section is also where you'll choose the name of your high school and mascot. Okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
Jackrabbit.
The ball carrier is the running back. Loses 3. Second down coming up.
Here we go.
Running back with the carry. Gain of 10. to the back. Loses 1. It's now second and goal. Second down coming up.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a stand.
go, here we go! Drum! Form! Set, ready! Set, hut! water. Let's go! Come on, set! Here we go! Set, ready! Set, hut! 180! Base 27, jump! Set, ready! Ready! Brass! Ready, go! Ready, ready!
Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.